Good morning everyone, hope you're alright. Happy Friday. We do have a scheduled start time around 10 AM, but a couple of beautiful aircraft on the way out. We have the Etihad Dreamliner, and following that out we have the Qatar 777. That's why I thought we'd get started a little bit early this morning, but welcome in absolutely everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Cheers Luke, thank you very much mate. And there's a few names in the chat already as well. How you doing Karen? Josh? How you doing Rob? Morning. Plain Love George. DSK, good to see you. That's Secret Kitchen. Malcolm. How you doing Fonzie? Neil Marsden. Hey Joe. Just good to see you Joanna. Theme Park Carl. Dibs in the chat as well. How are you Glenn? So we've got two stunning aircraft on the way over, ladies and gents, to kick us off. And it looks like the Etihad's crossing already. Hey Ruth, good to see you. Hi Fiona. Malcolm. How you doing Craig? Yorkshire Rose is in the house as well. Good to see you Rose. Bradford Aviation, good morning. Chrissy. How you doing Andy? Stop. Hope you're okay mate. Ambulance Paul, good to see you buddy. Are you okay? Laura. Linda's in the house. Hope you're okay. On the way to the vet with the cats. Get in there. Yeah, so Etihad on its way down Tango here. In fact, it's going to be taken in the intersection. Laura's over on the Twitch as well. Dad Gaming, good to see you. How you doing, Jord? Damo. SB Dunker, good to see you. Ollie, hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, good to see you, Dad Gaming. Hope you're okay. And the Qatar, also this 777 on its way back to Doha, and we're hoping the Etihad takes this left turn here, which it looks like it's going to oblige. Brilliant. But it looks like it will be waiting for the Qatar. Morning Sanchez, good to see you mate. Hope you're doing well. Etihad straight out, making the Qatar way. Beautiful angles here from this spot though. What a way to start, eh? Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Abu Dhabi. Hey Leslie, Clemos, good to see you. Hi Craig, Dean, good to see you. Sounds like we've got an A400 going over the top or something as well. Something military. Etihad rotates using quite a bit of runway. And the Qatar now lining up. We're just going to come away from the Etihad, guys. I'll get this beauty lining up and we'll find out what's above us. That was a Canadian Air Force C-130, in fact. That was noisy, but might not be as noisy as this. Qatar triple heading back on the return leg to the Middle East, back to Doha. Hey Tom and Anne, good to see you guys. Here we go. What a departure, beautiful. And there goes the Qatar, following the Etihad out. BA just touching down on 23 right. We'll be on dual runway ops throughout the show today. And of course, if you would like to support the show, you can do so freely. You can do that by simply giving the like button a click. Over on Twitch, you can do that as well, just by giving us a follow. That'd be great as well. Hi Dave, good to see you, Mr. McClellan. Emmy, hope you're okay. Hey Emmett, sorry. Marcel, good to see you, buddy. Kermit's in the house. Sammy as well, hope you're okay. Chris Jones, good to see you, buddy. Railman. Tismail, hope you're okay. Hi Jackie in Cornwall, good to see you. Hi Rosa. Yeah, good to see you, Dean. And Sammy Littlewood bringing up 44 months of premium economy support. Thank you so much, Sammy. That's brilliant, brilliant long-term support. Thanks a lot. Hope you're doing well today. Hey Betty, hope you're okay. Eric, good to see you. Thanks a lot, Sammy. Really appreciate that. Hey Wolf, hope you're okay, Wolfie. Hey Runa, hope you're alright. Yeah, hope you're okay, Wolfie. It's lovely to see you. Have an EasyJet just joining us over here on the south side now. also, ladies and gents, have another 777 pushing back. Emirates heading back to Dubai as flight Echo Kilo 22 on the way out very soon. This EasyJet is heading to Geneva. Also have EasyJet company traffic on the taxi out for Paris as well. We have a Ryanair pushback for Riga. And company traffic on the way out for Murcia as well. Max 8200 Golf Fox. Here we are, EasyJet lined up for Geneva next. Hey Will, hope you're okay, 777 Will, good to see you mate. And Spitfire Tel with a 5 gifties, thanks a lot Tel. Magic, thank you so much Tel, hope you have a good day today mate. Thanks very much for your support Tel. 5 gifties, if you just pick one of those up from one of our awesome mods, Terry. Make sure you show your appreciation in the chat. Thank you very much Tel, means a lot mate, thank you. And again, I hope you have a great day today buddy. Dunia, hope you're okay, hello. Yeah, all good, thank you very much Wolfie. Thank you very much indeed, yeah, all good. Yeah, next over is going to be this Ryanair down Tango here, heading to Murcia. Thanks once again, Terry. Great support, buddy. Pedro, hope you're okay, madman. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hey Jackie, hope you're okay. Good to see you this morning. Ryanair now is about to continue the taxi on to 23 left for departure. Hi Mike, good to see you mate. Got a blood test, no worries buddy. Hi Dan, good to see you. Hey Studley, good to see you mate. First day waking back up in the UK. On your last day finally getting home was about 38 hours. Wow mate, that's some journey. Back on home turf. Good to see you mate. Ryanair. takes off to Murcia. Emirates on the taxi, another 777 on the way over to us here at Southside. Good old Yorkshire tea with some proper milk, that's the way, mate. Extra 3 hours before he went to bed, got around just under 12 hours sleep. Hey Toon Crier, good to see you, mate. David Coombs, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well today, mate. Oh, you had some food poisoning, Peds. No way, mate. Hope you're feeling better, buddy. Here is the Emirates on its way out now. Yeah, hope you're feeling better, Peds. Ryanair just touching down on 23 right. Hi Sue, good morning. And good morning Sam, hope you're okay, Sam Thurlway. Ryanair as well, making its way over here. Emirates is just waiting for the for some traffic in the way. Hey Surly, good to see you, mate. Good morning. Hey Barry, are you alright? Hi Riley. Hey Venkman, good to see you, mate. Good to see you in the chat, buddy. This Ryanair. Next to Ryanair is the Riga outbound. Emirates back on the move now. It's just waiting for the EasyJet in front. The EasyJet for Paris. Hey Matty, good to see you, mate. Nick and Tom, how you doing, Blue Sky? Good to see you, boys. Hope you're alright. Great to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Believe you've had a nice week off, haven't you, Nick? We all young, we all lad. Excellent. Awesome stuff, mate. France, just touching down. Where that EasyJet's going to be heading to Paris. But I say, first out, it's going to be this Ryanair for Riga. Good to see you, Nick. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Good to see you, Craig. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Chris Dunn, morning. Paula, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. Good morning, Claire. Ryanair rolling start by the looks. It looks like the EasyJet for Paris is going to be taking an intersection. On right in front of us, the EasyJet. And the Emirates is just holding for a moment, waiting to cross the active arrivals runway. EasyJet looks like he's going to get straight out. Playing video guy, good to see you, mate. Hey Lily. EasyJet heading out to Paris. Hey Bradley. Man Spotter UK, good to see you, mate. And there goes the EasyJet. And just about to cross is the Emirates. And the heavy action doesn't stop there, ladies and gents. Gulf Air heading back to Bahrain on the return leg as well. Another Dreamliner on the way over. They're following the Emirates. Back at work today. Oh, no worries, Nick. Hey, Richard Walker. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, Rich. Someone's got to keep the country going. Someone's got to keep the country going, Nick. Anyway, it's got to be you. It's got to be you, mate. Have a good day, though, pal. Early dart. Ian Carter, good morning. Good morning, Joe, as well. Welcome from Kildare. No worries, Dad Gaming. You do you, mate. You do you, buddy. Here you go. Emirates 777 heading back to Dubai, of course. And it looks like the Gulf Air might get straight across as well. Mike G, good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday, mate. Lovely to see you, buddy. Look at this. Here we go. Flight Echo Kilo 22. Emirates 777. Enjoy this. And we've got the Gulf Air as well, next to line up. Aircraft coming all the way down Tango. Just going to bring you a shot of that now, guys. Gulf Air for Bahrain next. Now and again, Dad gaming when I have time, mate. Very seldom I've got time though to do some gaming, but yeah, I do a bit, do a few flights whenever I can. Ian Prov, good to see you, mate. Hi Ben, good to see you, Ben Lowe. George, good to see you, mate. Gulf Air next out. And we also have the Finn Air heading back to Helsinki as well on the taxi. Yeah, busy down to the Gulf today, Mark, of course. Rare 777-200 Monday. Here goes the Gulf. And as usual, using quite a bit of runway is the Gulf Dreamliner. And the Emirates continuing the climb out as well. Finn Air about to line up right in front of us. Just going to grab another quick shot of the Gulf. Couple of aircraft there heading back to the Middle East. Finn Air, sorry, the Finn Air next out. Another aircraft not hanging around, it's going to get straight out of here. I'll get back to the chat once this is gone, ladies and gents. Ryanair, it will be next out. Top of the morning, Rick. Hope you're okay, buddy. Richard Dolby, good to see you, mate. Hi, Jules. Hope you're okay. Alex, hope you're okay, mate. Oh, you're going over to T1? Hey John, hope you're okay, John Hunsley. 28 days for Sue till she gets down to Egypt, down to Hurghada. Have a great time, Sue. Ryanair in front of us. Aircraft heading to Faro, Max 8200. Juliet Kilo next to go. Ryanair heads out.
Hey, my friend. Could you just take a photograph of us while there's a break in the play? Just one photograph of us all together.
Stand by, ladies, just one second.
Are you okay to do it? I'm not just... Yeah, okay. Thanks, buddy.
Runway inspection just taking place on 23 left here. There's a break in the traffic. See a Jet 2 321, I think, push back. Couple more aircraft on the move as well. Further EasyJet traffic on the way out now. Another flight down to Faro, A320, November Charlie on the way out. Ryanair for Alicante as well on the taxi very soon. And just touching down, we've had this lovely aircraft in from Frankfurt. Morning Jill, hope you and Gordon are okay. Morning Ian, good to see you Mr. Fisher. Sorry I missed you there mate. Hope you're doing well. Hi Carol, good morning. Thank you very much Carol, appreciate that. Hi Kelvin, good morning. Yes, Laura, we've got one flying in today for the lunchtime service, Echo Kilo 17, I think. Echo Kilo 18. Emirates Airbus A380 due in. Hi, White Van Man. I'm not entirely sure about that myself, mate. I'm a bit out of the loop. I've been a bit busy this week, so I'm not sure what's occurred at the airport this week. But yeah, TUI flight down to Gran Canaria. No trace of it leaving. Not sure if anyone in the chat can enlighten us with that. Hi, Neil. Hope you're okay, mate. Nothing wrong with missing the classics, mate. Nothing at all wrong with that. Just the Ryanair touching down as well. Just gonna have a look, Carol, make sure it's on time. This is the EasyJet for Faro making its way over. A380 due. Once my flight radar starts working. Emirates due in around 1 hour 45 minutes, which makes it around 12 o'clock for the 380. So yeah, just reiterate that, 12 o'clock, around 12 o'clock local time for the Emirates Airbus A380. Did actually depart Dubai around 40 minutes late behind schedule, but doesn't seem to have made a great deal of difference. Still relatively on time. Oh, you'll definitely be going, White Van Man. It'll be something that's just occurred on that particular flight, probably, mate. That's all. Gary, good to see you, mate. Tim, good morning, buddy. Leaving for work in half an hour. Have a good day, mate. Morning, Springy. Hope you're okay, buddy. It's lovely to see you today. EasyJet next out with a Ryanair. Looks like he's going to be taking an intersection. Nice wave from the captain of this Ryanair. This is the flight heading to Alicante. Further heavy traffic just pushing back, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a Dreamliner of TUI which is pushing back on flight Bravo Yankee 128 for Melbourne, down in Orlando. Also the Air France 220, not due out quite yet, but it is pinging up on the ground. The transponder is on. Company traffic, Max 8200, Golf Victor is on the way out for Dublin, and further Ryanair traffic on the taxi back in there. From Venice on the way in. Hi Joe, are you okay Jojo? DS3, good morning. Hope you're okay Gary, it's great to see you mate. Ryanair in no particular rush, nothing behind immediately. Hi Sandra, are you okay? Over there on the old Twitch. Ryanair spooling up. There goes the Ryanair. Yeah, and that TUI now on the taxi. The Ryanair for Dublin, just about to cross over the active as well. Next circle touchdown in from Paris, it's a 320 of EasyJet, Whiskey India. Wow, F100 Atlas as well. Knocking about just over Todmorden at a minute. At 12,000 feet out from Wharton as well. Sitting on the radar. Anytime, Vic, you know I'll come Canada anytime you want, mate. Morning, Lee. How you doing, Waters? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well today, mate. Hi, Kathy. Hope you're okay, Camelot girl. Good to see you today. And Joan with the 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much, Joan. Awesome support, Joan. 5 gifties in the chat. That's 5 new business class members. On behalf of Joan, if you just received one of those, make sure you show your appreciation to the lovely Joan. Thank you so much, Joan. Have a great day today. Thank you. Atika, good to see you. Morning, Juan. Good to see you, mate. And Mike K's in the house as well. Good to see you, Mike. Ah, okay, there's some info for you there. Not sure if White Van Man's still in the chat, but Mike K with the info for you there. 2E787 India Lima repositioning from Gatwick at the moment to operate yesterday's Bravo Yankee 2404 flight to Gran Canaria. Thanks for the info, Mike. Very valuable info, that, mate. Thank you very much indeed, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. And thank you for getting involved, mate. Thanks again, John. And some more info there from Emmett as well. Cheers, Emmett. Thank you, mate. Here you go, Ryanair for Dublin. Dreamliner waiting to cross. And there's these that just touched down. Of course, with us being over on the south side, we will be emphasising on the departures today, understandably. Hey, Skyfall. Lucas on a 7-stream streak. Nice one, Lucas. Good to see you, mate. Melbourne, the destination. One of the airports down in Orlando. Thank you, Sandra, and thank you for the 100 bits. Really kind of you, Sam. Thanks very much. Hope you're doing well today. Great support. Thank you. Of course, if you're on YouTube, you can support us for free. You can do that by simply clicking that like button. Every like counts. So we're not hanging around. Might use a bit of runway this. Right hand bank turn coming up from the Tui. Heading across the Atlantic, the Tui Dreamliner. Morning, Orb. Hope you're okay, pal. Good to see you, mate. Happy Friday. Next aircraft in, EasyJet from Amsterdam as flight 22162. Yeah, so Emmett with the further information there. For that 2 yesterday, the crew declared a general mid-flight emergency squawk 7700, circled all the RAC to burn off some fuel before returning to Manchester, landed safely. And as Mike says, they're going to position a flight up from London. Hey Sean, good to see you, mate. Clatton TV, hope you're okay. Pilot BC1, it's good to see you as well. A couple of heavies parked on what are now considered to be spare stands, so to speak. Virgin and a TUI Dreamliner there, hanging around what used to be the existing Gate 12, where the Emirates used to reside back in the day. Hey, get it done, Dad's Secret Kitchen. Take your umbrella though, mate. There's a piece of advice for you. I think the weather's going to change drastically on Sunday. Temperature's staying up, but I think we're going to get a bit of the wet stuff, I think, mate. EasyJet's are coming on to finals now. Hi Tina, good morning. A little bit cooler. Hi Nige, good morning mate, hope you're doing well buddy. Yeah, still getting up to like 21, 22ish I think today, so a few degrees lower than what we've been used to the past couple of days. Yeah, it's good to see Nige. Here is the EasyJet. Should come off at the rapid exit. And just about to roll past the RVP. Good morning, Brian. Hope you're okay, buddy. Just pushed back one of the Scandinavian SAS Connect Neo. India Echo is just pushed back for Stockholm as well. EasyJet taxi into T2. Retreating Blade, good morning, are you okay? Morning Warren, are you okay mate? Welcome in from across the pond, it's good to see you buddy. You too Tim, have a good day mate, have a cracking day buddy. Good morning Ray, hope you're okay mate. Good to see you Ray. Hey Wally, hope you're okay. Staten Island checking in. The Delta is in at STS, which is the it has its own dedicated hangar here in Manchester, where they're doing a lot of like cargo conversions at the minute. Not strictly cargo conversions; they do a lot of other applications to aircraft as well. But yeah, more commonly they've been converting a lot of passenger to freight aircraft. Seem to be very busy as well. Morning David, hope you okay? Sounds like another bit of military on the way over. United States Lockheed Martin C-130 Super Herc on the way over the top of us. Out from Prestwick. No visual, there is a bit of a cloud. I can see the aircraft though, it is up there. Not sure I can bring this to you guys, I'll try, certainly try. It's up there. Just gone behind a bit of cloud as well. It is up there though guys. Yeah, I can't see it unfortunately. Keeping my eye up there though. Yeah, just gonna have a visual unfortunately for us. Noisy. Noisy. Official weatherman Josh, good to see you buddy. You're the legend mate, hope you're doing well. Well into the afternoon, we'll be still here till well into the afternoon we'll be here, Tony, as usual mate, on a Friday. Yeah, normally around 2:30ish on a Friday. So this rain air touching down. Apologies. Just going to roll past the RVB. Groovy gang, good to see ya. Are you alright? Are you doing okay, guys? It's lovely to see ya. A little bit, Josh. Yeah, we're a bit behind you, mate. Scandinavian now on the taxi. Next aircraft in 20 is the 247 Aviation operated Silver Aviation PC 12 in from Aberdeen. Also Lufthansa 320 Uniform Charlie is on the pushback for the return leg to Munich as flight 2501. Just see that aircraft pushed there. And just getting taxi by the looks of it. That'll be one of the next departures over here with us on the south side, if not the first. There you get the Scandinavian taxiing past first. It shouldn't be too far away now.
Start doing the fencing nonsense. Last time you did that, you belted each other across the head.
Is that put over?
There you go,
Another one here. Run up. There's one here.
Oh, Ringo, it's good to see you. Hi David, how are you? Okay, from Tashkent. Hi Adrian, how are you okay? Welcome in from Moldova.
I want to have this season. We're having to...
Lo-Fi Bright, good to see you, mate. Pilatus just going on to finals. Again, Silver Aviation aircraft.
I'm going to see this is longest. Oh, that one's the longest. No, mine's smaller than this. Oh, this one's smaller.
Just shows the hump. Totally lost the aircraft there behind the hump there, guys. Just sorry about that. This will definitely come off at the rapid exit.
There you go, Ted.
Oh yeah.
And there's a Lufthansa on the taxi. We'll be followed out, as I say before, from the by the Scandinavian. And the next aircraft to touch down is a 320 coming in from Dublin. It's flight 204. Hey mate, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey Westy, hope you're okay. Hey Samira, hope you're okay. Nothing yet, we haven't had a 380 yet, but there's one due in at 12 o'clock local. No Westy, I'm local to the airport anyway, mate. I'm pretty local to Manchester, so yeah, I don't need to hotel it myself, mate. Pretty fortunate actually. Just see the Lufty waiting to cross while the Aer Lingus touches down. currently over Germany. Thank you very much, Mike. Good morning, Samantha. It's lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Morning, the Kent Flyer. Hope you're okay. Hi, David. 8155. Lufty now crossing over. Do have a Ryanair aircraft waiting to land. About to land, sorry. Aircraft in from Copenhagen. As I say, we'll emphasise for the moment on the departing traffic. Once this aircraft's touched down, the Scandinavian should be over here with us as well. We also have a Turkish aircraft about to push back as well. Turkish 737, of course, heading back to Istanbul as flight 1994. Time being, here's a Lufty. Scandinavian about to cross over while the Lufty reaches the piano keys and just holds for a second. Good to hear you, Kent Flyer. Good to hear, mate. Lufty might use a bit of runway, but it's taking the intersection. Sorry, not the intersection, but just rolling onto the piano marks. And the Scandinavian using the entirety of Tango. No intersection. Hey Loli, hope you're okay. Good morning, Nick. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Lovely to see you. Happy Friday. Red engines just popping a little on the Scandinavian for Copenhagen. .1,300 people watching currently on the YouTube channel, and we have just short of 150 people over on the Twitch as well. Welcoming absolutely everyone to the Friday show brought to you by Airliners Live. Hope you're all doing well today. And a warm welcome to each and every one of you. Yeah, and the TUI that's just been mentioned there is on the push now for Punta Cana, flight 156 of TUI. Here goes the Scandinavian. Gear up on the Scandinavian. Yeah, that Turkish 73 should be pushing any moment, as well as the Air France. As I say, that TUI for Punta Cana on the move very soon. Pegasus 321 Neo next in, Delta November. Then we've got that position in flight, which is supposed to be heading out to Gran Canaria into Lima, coming in, positioning from Gatwick. Just getting itself established now. Will be number 2. Morning John, hope you're okay mate. First day of the jollies, off to France on Sunday. Enjoy that John, something to look forward to mate, brilliant. Also see this second lofty, this is the this aircraft's going to be on the return leg to Frankfurt. Aircraft there. Pegasus just touching down. Yeah, so next in will be the position in TUI, which is, as Mike enlightened us before, it's flying in to cover for the flight down to Gran Canaria, which didn't make it yesterday. I believe the aircraft, as Mike said, aircraft squawked 7700 as it was over the Irish Sea. Just after departure, something wasn't quite right with the aircraft or something like that, and yeah, they burnt some fuel off and then touched down. It will have still been pretty heavy, I would have thought, touching down back here at Manchester, but thankfully those passengers should be on their way sometime today. Good morning Ian, hope you're okay. And J-Ro, good morning to you mate, hope you're doing well. 12:25, thanks Mike. Inky Squid, good morning to you. Morning Dave, hope you're okay Dave Presley, hope you're doing well buddy. Yeah, that Delta Triple, if you look on flight radar now ladies and gents, that Delta Triple is actually pinging up. Something a bit smaller, Logan Air, ATR 72600 for the Isle of Man is also awaiting pushback clearance now with the TUI for Punta Cana on the move. Singapore A350 also just awaiting push and start clearance. Another beautiful heavy on the way out. Don't go nowhere ladies and gents unless you're going put in the kettle on. But yeah, get yourselves nice and comfy. We are going to be here for the next, well into the afternoon, so hopefully you can stick around and enjoy the majority of the show. Good morning Ray McSherry, good to see you. A little bit breezy mate, yep. Happy Friday Sarah, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Dreamliner now just going on to finals. We'll just keep this camera in this position for this. Should be visible in the next few seconds. TUI. Aircraft will be empty, of course, only positioning up. And as Mike mentioned, around 12:30ish something is the latest estimate for that flight to Gran Canaria. And again, hope those passengers get on their way relatively on time, because those flights can be pretty unpredictable. And there's the TUI that's going to be heading to Punta Cana, with the Logan Air crossing over as well. Ryanair traffic for Oslo pushed back, 737 Kilo Hotel. Double TUI. Logan Air using the majority of Tango as well. And yes, the props are rotating. They are just matching the shutter speed at the minute. There goes the Logan Air. Short hop for that aircraft, one of the shortest routes out of Manchester, just heading over to the Isle of Man. When it touches down, and the TUI should cross. Educate, hope you're okay. Good morning. Alex, good morning. Happy Friday, mate. Hey, get yourself down, Funzy. Get yourself down, mate. Good morning, Witchy. Hope you're alright. Good to see you, Witchy. And a good morning to you, Groot, as well. Good to see you. Hope you guys are okay. Welcome into the chat. See the Singapore push back as well, ladies and gentlemen. Another heavy, beautiful 350 should be on the taxi very, very soon. See a bit of bismetal there, tail from a bit of bismetal on the way out. That is a Fly My Sky Cessna Citation CJ3 heading out to Rome. Yankee uniform Bravo Tango November. It's a 19-year-old aircraft. But now our emphasis is going to move over to the TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana. Yeah, great to see you, Witchy. The Geordie Lion, good morning, are you okay? Alan Sam, are you okay? Welcome in from Lincolnshire, guys, great to see ya. Dreamliner next out. TUI Dreamliner about to embark on the 3,666 mile flight down to Punta Cana. Singapore on the taxi. Awesome stuff. Turkish pushback. What's happening? Here goes the TUI. TUI rotates from 2-3 left. There goes the TUI. Ryanair next out. This is the aircraft heading down to, heading up to Oslo, sorry. And the BizJet just taking the intersection right in front of the tower. Also, ladies and gentlemen, just pushing back, well, about to push back, we have flight Victor Sierra 85, Virgin Atlantic A350. Soul Rebel GB Bob, just awaiting pushback clearance now as well. And we have the British Airways shuttle service, Oscar Papa, about to push. TAP Air Portugal pushing back. We have a Ryanair for Venice as well. Lots happening on the ground, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go nowhere. As I say, unless you're slamming that kettle on for a quick brew. But the airport is just coming alive now. Next out, lovely bit of Bismuth. This aircraft heading to Rome. After flying in from Farnborough. Yesterday landed at 10 to 6 and now departing. Hey Lance, hope you're okay. Welcome in from down under, mate. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Tom or Stride, hope you're okay. Suze, hope you're okay. Kaz. I do apologise, I just missed your request there, but this is the flight from Lanzarote. My sincere apologies, I did miss that. The chat does move pretty quick for me here. I only have one device to read the chat from, but just in case, this is the flight from Lanzarote, and I do apologise, I missed the touchdown. But yeah, that's the flight. In from the Canary Islands. Can't capture everything, I do apologise, it is difficult. Yeah, so that Virgin Atlantic is pushed back now, and ladies and gents, we've got a third heavy on the way out. Cathay Pacific 777 extended range for the return leg to Hong Kong, just about to push back, as well as the Virgin Atlantic 350. Awesome. Shouldn't use too much runway this, and there you go, rotating already. And the first of the 350s, the Singapore return leg. Heading out is flight 301, 9 Victor Sierra Juliet Charlie, 3-year-old airframe. Heading to the Far East. Yeah, just look on the ground now, there's lots happening. Morning Sonny, good to see you today. Hope you're doing well, happy Friday. Hope your day is going okay so far, Sonny. Hey Rudy, good afternoon. Colin and Dawn, good to see you guys. Sarah Fairclough, it's lovely to see you. Yeah, hope you're okay, Kaz. Using quite a bit of runway, as you can appreciate, the Singapore 350. One of the longest routes out of Manchester. Singapore about to initiate the right hand bank turn once it derates slightly. Here it comes. and then re-engaging the engines and just going back into the climb. It goes into a bit of the low cloud base, sorry. Heavy action's not stopping there, as I say. Virgin Atlantic just on the taxi now, so Rebel. And the Cathay Pacific triple pushed back. TAP Air Portugal on the way out. Turkish 73 on the way out for Istanbul. Not as simple as that, Samira. Not as simple as that. Ishan, are you okay? Hey Murta, are you okay? Middle school graduate, okay, are you okay? Welcome into the chat. Welcome in, Dougie. Good to see you, Doug, over on the old Twitch. Are you okay, mate? Good to see you, buddy. Neil, good morning, mate. Are you okay? I'm just about to get a visual on the Virgin 350. There we go. No worries, Alison. France pushback as well now. British Airways shuttle service on the taxi. Of course, this Virgin Atlantic on the move. Cathay Pacific should be pushing. Should be on the taxi any moment as well. Beautiful Cathay Pacific triple. Yep, that's a aircraft just on the move. Ryanair for Venice as well. 737 Alpha Golf is going to be heading out after the Turkish 73 for Istanbul. Hi Katie, lovely to see you. Hope you're okay. I think it's in the STS, Katie, in for some in for freighter conversion, as Mike says there. Yep, looks like it's Turkish 73 is going to be next out. Virgin Atlantic is heading for Las Vegas, incidentally. Turkish should rotate somewhere around here. let this Ryanair go because beautiful Virgin Atlantic 350. Next to line up. Absolute tap for approach road. Hi Diane, good to see you. Hey Chippet, hope you're okay. Your mate's on the Echo Kilo 17, the 380, all the way from Adelaide. Nice. Steady taxi from the Virgin Atlantic. And Murtovich renewing his business class membership. Thank you very much. Let's spam that VIP emote for Murtovich. Thank you very much, mate. Very much appreciate that. Business class support renewed. Thank you. Awesome stuff, buddy. Thank you. Hi, Peter. Good to see you, Pete Horton. Good to see you, mate. Nice to meet you. Tap Airport, Joe. On in front of us. May come away from this earlier if the Virgin begins the taxi. Hey Linny, hope you're okay. Virgin Atlantic may just have hold for a few minutes. Let that tap airport jump get out of the way. Rolls-Royce power plants on the 350. Hi Christine, good morning, good to see you. And good morning Ava as well. Flying Architect, good to see you mate. See the oil overflow, totally normal that. The residue coming from the bottom of the engine there, totally normal, nothing to worry about at all. Smoke. It's vapour rather than smoke, to be honest. And we're going to get the Air France on in front of us. Hopefully we'll get a Wookiee. Meantime, here goes stunning Virgin Atlantic. Soul Rebel heading to Las Vegas. There goes the stunning 350 heading across the Atlantic to Las Vegas. Air France on right in front of us. Going to get the BA on at the same intersection, I think, behind the Pilatus PC-12. Air France may just have to wait just a moment. There's the Virgin Atlantic just making the right hand turn now. I'm miles away here today. Miles away from it. Oh yes. We've got an emote for that. And the Air France rotates as the BA enters the active runway now. Pilatus right in front of us, Cathay Pacific just waiting to cross. Got the KLM, Neo is well behind, and the Brussels heading back to Belgium very soon. Hi Rebecca. Good eeps. Hey swag boss, are you okay? No, Dougie, just the normal independent audio, mate. Nothing of any change, mate. No, just normal setup, Doug. Coming on right in front of us now. And the Cathay Pacific crossing over the gents. BA just rotates, which means we can just take in this bit of a smaller thing. We've also got this beauty about to line up as well. Heading to Paris Le Bourget, this Pilatus. The KLM's going to take an intersection. guys, just for the Lux Air touching down. Nice bit of Dash 8 action. We're going to get the KLM out next after this pass. Again, shouldn't use too much runway, there's airborne already, as you can see. Hi Dwayne, hope you're okay, mate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hey Shamaldo, good morning. Just bang on 11:30 now here in the UK. And again, I'll just bid you all a warm welcome to the Friday show brought to you by Airliners Live. This is a weekly show. We have this show every single Friday to coincide with our usual shows, our flagship show on a Sunday, which is normally on at 9 AM UK time, and also our Midweek Madness show, normally starting at 10 AM. All here at Manchester International in the northwest of England. And welcome to every single one of you. Hope your day's going well so far. Next departure is going to be this KLM. But I advise you to stick around because we've got a beautiful heavy on the way out very soon. KLM rotates on the return leg to Amsterdam Schiphol. Hi Steve, are you okay Steve? It's good to see you mate. Junriao Dreamliner, push and start approved. Thank you so much Dave, thanks very much buddy. Next out, stunning 777 of Cathay Pacific. One of the longest routes again out of Manchester heading to Hong Kong. extended range aircraft. Next to go. Rolling start from the Cathay Pacific. Enjoy this, everyone. Positive climb, and the gear goes up on the triple, sounding beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And another aircraft that should initiate the right hand bank turnout. Into the clouds the Cathay Pacific goes. How you doing, Chris? How are you okay, Chris 14? Good to see you, mate. Great to see you, buddy. How are you, Chuck? Good to see you, mate. Welcome in from the US. And Bexo as well. Welcome in, mate. Are you okay? English in the chat, please, buddy. English, please, mate, then we can all conversate together. Thank you. Brussels spools up. The Ryanair behind. Out next. Followed by a couple of EasyJet aircraft. Hi Tony, good to see you, Tony Crystal. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope your day's going okay so far, mate. It's great to see you. Copenhagen, the destination of this Ryanair. EasyJet behind is heading to Mahon. And further company traffic for Amsterdam Schiphol. Tango, the aircraft behind the EasyJet. Going to be taking the same intersection as the Mahon flight. And then we've got the Lufthansa for Frankfurt behind these couple of EasyJet aircraft as well. flight from Mahon, Amsterdam Schiphol, and following these two aircraft down the same intersection is going to be the Lufthansa for Frankfurt. And then the company traffic lines up. Around an hour 55 minutes give or take flight for this flight over the channel over to Amsterdam Schiphol in Holland. As I say, the Frankfurt outbound as well, taking the same intersection. EasyJet climbs out. And the Neo of Lufthansa next to go. $450-mile flight over to Frankfurt. We have the colourful petals scheme on the Junyao on the taxi out as well. And we have the Aer Lingus 320 we saw arriving earlier as well on the return leg to Dublin, just pushing back now as well. King Kev, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, mate. Morning, Matty. Good to see you, Matt. Hope you're okay, bud. Hi, Trace. I think you're correct as well, Pedro. I think you're correct. Pete Bod, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's nice to see you. Rob Allen, hope you're okay, mate. Getting ready to meet friends and then off to see Billy. Get in there, mate. Nice one. Get in there, mate. That's fantastic. Lovely, finally getting motorway. Lovely climbs out. Junyao almost over here with us. And another one of the longest routes out of Manchester, almost 5,000 miles ahead for this Dreamliner on the return leg to Shanghai. 787-9 Dreamliner, 6-year-old aircraft, first registered in August 2019 in the colourful petals scheme. Of course, Junyao, the majority of the airframe, if not all of their airframes, have a rather unique and special design towards the tail of the aircraft. Sector course for Oriental Ruby, which is fully like in the maroon ruby colours. Looks absolutely stunning. Was in on Wednesday, I believe, for the Wednesday show as well. Fantastic. This one ain't too bad though. And another rolling start from the heavy. We'll use quite a whacker runway this. Yeah, about to breach through the clouds base, I think. Unless those clouds have got a few feet higher. There you go, there's one. Low cloud. This Aer Lingus looks like it's going to be the next aircraft out of here. Have a Ryanair on the taxi out for Derry, Kilo Echo. That's flight 8490. Hi Burrell, hope you're okay. Yeah, hope you're okay, Henair. It's lovely to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and the pups are good. Hi Rainer, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Germany, of course, mate. Good to see you today, mate. Happy Friday. And just let the Air Transat touching down. In from Toronto. Hey Anjuna, are you okay? Thanks for the clip as well, Sonny, of that wonderful Cathay Pacific. Thank you. Hi Dominic. Yeah, hopefully mate, that'd be good, wouldn't it? They do actually send them pretty frequently, the new thingies. Hey Oliver. Michael, hope you're okay my friend. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, so Aer Lingus is going to be next out on the return leg to Dublin. Does have the Ryanair over here with it as well, the Ryanair for Derry. Emirates just getting itself fully established now with runway 23 right after arriving from Dubai. By the time it touches down, it's probably been through around 7 hours and 20 minutes of flight. Yeah, 11-year-old airframe, Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Charlie, the Emirates Airbus A380, which is now number 3 to touchdown. We have the EasyJet from Bilbao, the Ryanair coming in from Milan, and also then the 380, as I say, just getting itself established now as an aircraft. Hey Cuzzy, hope you're alright. Welcome into the chat. Good to see you today. So the EasyJet from Bilbao, number 1 to touchdown, then the Ryanair, and the King will be touching down with us here at Manchester. Hey Swell, hope you're alright. Yeah, it's good to see you, Ollie. Saudi, Andy and Jan. Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Calico Cat. Good to see you. Hope you're okay, Andy and Jan. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I've got these 2 aircraft heading over the Irish Sea. No one wants to take the initiative and get out of here yet, leaving us waiting. Maybe waiting now. Hey Paula. Hi Paul, sorry, Paul Carmen. Good to see you mate, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well Paul. And the Aer Lingus has made the break. Don't forget guys, 380 next in, so we may have to come away from this Aer Lingus in a moment. My apologies, but 380 has to take precedent. It's on the short final now, in fact, so we're going to leave the Aer Lingus here, guys, because we do have the 380 on finals. Going to have a quick battery check as well as soon as this aircraft touches down and whatnot. Here's the king. Decent touchdown that from the king. We'll roll out down 2-3 right. King arrives at Manchester. Seven hours and 20 minutes from the Middle East. As I say, departed around 45 minutes later than its scheduled departure time, but arriving 5 minutes ahead of schedule. Fantastic. Great job. Looking great as it vacates. Being blessed with a lovely bit of sunlight. Beautiful. King rolls past the runway visitor park here at Manchester. Will reside at stand 206. Currently allotted stand for the Emirates. Normally around 2 hours minimum turnaround time for this Colossus aircraft. Disembark all those many passengers. Obviously lots of baggage and cargo will be laden onto this aircraft. And they'll have to, as I say, replenish a lot of refreshments and fuel, of course. Of course, there'll be a fresh recruitment of staff as well for the return leg. But yeah, stand 206 where the Emirates is heading. Once this does run, guys, I'm going to have a quick check on our battery power, make sure we're all nice and sweet. There we have it, King of the Skies arrives. Okay guys, 2 minutes, I'll just check all the battery stuff and I'll be with you in 2 seconds. Seem to be okay for power for the time being, ladies and gents. Good signs. Next to go. Aircraft going to be heading over to Eindhoven. Pushed back, we have a EasyJet 319 Alpha uniform heading over to Belfast. And Ryanair traffic for Barcelona. Just lost my YouTube chat, guys, so just stand by for a moment if you don't mind. goes the Ryanair. And company traffic heading over here as well in a moment. 380, as I say. Gate 206, this aircraft heading to. Stand may not be quite ready for the 380. Yeah, it looks like this stand's not quite ready for the 380. Don't think it'll be too long. Yeah, everything hit a bit of a dead zone then. Not getting any chats coming through. Yeah, just stand by, guys. I'm going to reset my device. And on the taxi out, we have the Norse Dreamliner, Indigo Dreamliner, operated by Norse. Yeah, stand by, ladies and gents. I'm trying to get both my chats back up. Do apologise if I'm missing anything. There's a Dreamliner going to be making its way over here in a second. Yeah, signal's just hit an absolute dead zone. Mobile signal. Yeah, apologies I'm missing the chat here, guys. Not my intention. Hey Sleepy, got the Twitch chat. There goes the Ryanair. Next to line up is the Dreamliner. Yeah, you may, as I say, yeah, you may have heard someone with a scanner earlier. They've actually left now, but yeah, some people are just don't. They're unaware that it's prohibited on streams, so it's not their fault. It's not their fault at all. So, and of course, we're in a public place, so we can't determine what happens here, unfortunately. It is what it is. Dreamliner poised. Hopefully got his back here now, YouTube. Hopefully got his back. Dreamliner entering the active now. Expect this to be a fairly heavy takeoff roll. Might use a bit of runway this. Dreamliner climbs out. Right hand turn coming up. And just goes into a bit of cloud, the Dreamliner. Logan Air next out. The EasyJet over here as well. Virgin Atlantic 350 making its way over here as well. Aircraft heading out. It's flight 73 to Orlando. And also pushing back, ladies and gentlemen, we have the beautiful Hainan 330 on the way out very soon indeed. Also have an EasyJet over here for Belfast. Ryanair pushback for Naples. And the Logan Aero takes from 2-3 left. EasyJet right in front of us, taking the intersection. There, you've got the chat back. Finally. Proggers, welcome back to Cruise Seat, mate. Thank you very much, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Rach. And again, apologies everyone, my chat's only just come back after about 10 minutes. I do apologise if I missed anyone. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, Proggers. Thanks for your renewal. EasyJet entering the active now. And there goes the EasyJet. Virgin Atlantic waiting to cross over as the TUI touches down. Oh, I've had lots happening. Rachy, 12 months, a whole year. Thanks a lot, Rach. Premium Economy Support. Tom and Ann with a 1 gifted membership as well. Thank you so much, guys. Sorry I missed that. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. Very much appreciate it. We're back. Don't touch a thing. Virgin Atlantic making its way over here now. Pegasus on the taxi. Ryanair for Naples on the taxi as well. EasyJet for Paris making its way over. All good this end, thank you very much, Rach. Hope you're doing well. Looking stunning. Lady Emmeline, GB Lib. Looking beautiful. $800 likes, get in there. Excellent. Thank you so much, Michael. Cheers for the heads up. 800 likes up. Awesome. Hey GTF, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hi Quiet. And Tony's joined us over on Twitch as well. Thank you everyone. We've got a beautiful Virgin Atlantic next to go. Not going to be hanging around either. Straight out of here. Virgin Atlantic 350. Should rotate some around here. Here it goes. Beautiful departure. Got the Ryanair for Naples next to go. Virgin Atlantic just derates. Another aircraft heading across the Atlantic. I think this EasyJet now is the Paris outbound. May just have to wait a few moments for that wake clearance to calm down. Cheers again for the clip, Sonny. Hey Midway, hope you're okay. Oh, you had trends on that aircraft, brilliant, I'm glad I caught that. Hey Bobby, welcome in from Brazil, good to see you mate. And Tony, thank you very much Tony, with a £5 super chat. Can you cover the Jet 2 Son P in from Ibiza in about an hour? My son Tom is the FO. Mum and Gran are watching, will be great to see you. No worries at all Tony. No worries at all mate. You keep giving me a heads up on that, that'd be great. Keep your eye on it for me mate, that'd be fantastic. This aircraft's got about an hour's flight ahead of it down to the French capital. And we have the Pegasus now just heading down Tango, with the Ryanair just holding. Here is the Pegasus. And the beautiful Hainan 330, another heavy on the way out, ladies and gents. Just enough time to put the kettle on before this goes. And it looks like the stand was finally made ready for the 380 there. As I say, 2 hours turnaround time. Like than this is, we'll capture the aircraft departing and we'll check on the radar, see what's occurring around that time. Simon, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Nice to see you, Mr. Greedy. It's lovely to see you, buddy. Happy Friday. Skid Heart, hope you're okay. All good, thank you. And Mr. Greedy's just got in the chat and he's already showing his incredible support. Thank you so much, Simon, with a 1 gifted membership. Raz picking that up. How are you doing, Len? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's lovely to see you, mate. Happy Friday. Thank you again, Simon. Hope your Friday's going as well as possible, bud. You're a legend. Absolute legend, mate. Ryanair in no rush. Hainan just waiting to cross. Thanks again, Simon, mate. No worries, Nick. I hope the work goes as well as possible for you, mate. Take it easy and have a good weekend, okay? See you Sunday, mate. Thanks a lot for joining us, Nick. Ryanair finally getting out of here. Let's bring a quick shot of this. While we wait for the Pegasus to enter the active. Head over to Italy. Using quite a bit of runway there, the Ryanair. Finally they're rotating. Neo next out, heading to Istanbul. Hey, and thank you so much, Nick. And once again, mate, I hope your work goes as well as possible for you. Lone Gamer picking up the latest gifted membership from the legend that is Mr. Fisher. Thank you very much, bud. Thanks a lot. Yeah, thank you everyone for the support so far. And Ian, get in there, mate. Just your age, 21 months of premium economy support. Thank you so much, mate. It's great to see you. Hope you're okay, Ian. Great to see you, mate, and thank you for your 21 months. You're a ledge as well. Dave Matthews, welcome in from Alicante. Good afternoon, mate. Don't go nowhere, gents. Hainan, next out. Pegasus off to Istanbul. Just rotating from 2-3 left. As this awesome 330 makes its way over to us. This is going to be loud, this. Always never lets us down, the Hainan. Next heavy to go. This is going to be loud, ladies and gents. Wow, Alex, 51 months of business class. Morning from Toronto. Currently on holiday here. Awesome to catch the show. Awesome to see you, Alex. Hope you're having a great time, mate. Thank you so much. 51 months of business class. Incredible. And Jason as well. Thanks a lot, Jay. 31 months of business class support to the channel. Brilliant long-term support from you guys. Thank you very much indeed. Incredible support. Thank you. And I hope you're both having a fantastic day so far. Thank you very much. Here goes the Hainan. Enjoy this, everyone. There goes a beautiful Hainan. And next out, wonderful Dash 8 of Luxor, heading back to Luxembourg. Another beautiful sounding aircraft. Next to go. Should be followed out by this Ryanair here in front of us. Hey Kermit. Hi Dave White, good to see you, mate. Lovely to see you, buddy. Dual Ops. Tony's on Dual Ops. Both YouTube and on the Twitch. Dual Ops in operation, mate. Get in there, lad. Dual Ops. Here goes the Dash. And this aircraft shouldn't use too much runway either. Spangly legs, spangly landing gear. There goes the Dash. Hey Byzantine. Delta Airlines, yeah, that's in at the SCS hangar here. We have a dedicated hangar here at Manchester, a company that does a lot of aircraft operations, but more predominantly recently it's been doing passenger to freight conversions, and that's why that Delta is there at the moment. Hi Daryl, good to see you mate, hope you're doing well buddy. Ryanair off to Lisbon. Swaged edge, rear edge of the exhaust on the Max aircraft, as well as the Dreamliners. That's a way you can significantly tell the Boeing aircraft apart. Yeah, both these and the Dreamliners do have the swaged crinkle cut at the back of the exhaust there. And ladies and gents, we've got this Virgin Atlantic. Looks like it's just going to be positioning to a stand. This could be the New York, could be being used on the New York JFK flight, I think. Also have one of the Aer Lingus operated by Emerald Airlines aircraft heading to Dublin in a moment. That'll be the next departure. Ryanair using quite a bit of runway. And finally getting off. ATR next out. Also heading over here, Ryanair traffic from Milan on the return leg. Grab a spot of lunch as soon as this gone, guys, if that's okay with you all. Let's get a quick bite to eat. I've got a chance, it's a bit quiet. ATR rotates and climbs out. Okay guys, I'm just going to grab a spot of lunch. So I won't be on the mic for a few moments. Cheers for the clips, Sir Lee. Take care, Doug. Thanks a lot, mate. Have a great weekend, Dougie. Thank you for getting involved. It's appreciated. Thank you. Ledge End. Yeah, it's good to see you, Daryl. Lovely to see you, mate. Yeah, 20 to 1. Hey Rob, good to see you, Rasta. Hope you're doing well, mate. It's lovely to see you, pal. Yeah, I'm just going to grab a quick bite to eat, guys. So just stand by for a moment. Thank you.
Emirates is taking off now. Look, there's a Emirates taking off. Dad, I'm going in the small one.
back. Quick bit of scran. Just as Lily drops in the latest gifted membership as well. Darryl picking that up. Thank you so much, Lily. Incredible support, Lily. Thank you. Gifted membership back to the community from the lovely Lily. Thank you. Go to the ATR. Next over here we've got an EasyJet. Thanks again, Lily. Really kind of you, that is. Thank you. Hey, Netting. Hi, Peter. Are you okay, Peter Gibbs? Only Aviation. Good to see you. Yeah, anyone asking about the Delta, it's in at STS, which is and they're going to be converting that aircraft passengers to freight. That's why you do see it with a transponder on occasionally on the flight tracking apps. Thank you again, Lily, though. That's great support. Thanks. EasyJet next out. This is flying down to Montpellier. We have another heavy on the way up, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the flight down to Gran Canaria, which was cancelled yesterday. Well, not cancelled yesterday, it did depart Manchester, but actually ran into a bit of a tech issue. So, yeah, the aircraft actually scheduled to carry out the flight to Gran Canaria yesterday. Did squawk 700. Burnt off a bit of fuel, I believe, over the Irish Sea and then returned to Manchester. These passengers have been incredibly relieved to be on their way today. So, I'm really glad for them. And there, that aircraft's on the taxi out, as well as an EasyJet pushback for Copenhagen. That's flight 237. Scandinavian for Oslo on the taxi out, and a couple of Ryanair aircraft on the way as well. Flight down to Limoges, Max 8200 Victor Juliet, and then company traffic also heading to Porto. We have a Ryanair heading over here for Curry as well, which is going to be departing after this EasyJet. But as usual on a Friday, we are going to hopefully going to be sticking around and capturing the Emirates Airbus A380 taking off right in front of us, the king of the skies, as well as all the other afternoon scheduled flights. Hopefully you can stick around with us. And yeah, we do normally wrap up around 2:30 here on a Friday. Yeah, great. Well done, Darryl, picking up that gifty, mate, and thank you for showing your appreciation to Lily. Keep the good vibes going. Thanks, Darryl. EasyJet, about to spool up. And off down to France, the EasyJet goes, with the Ryanair next out. This is the flight to Kerry. Hey Alexandra, good afternoon. Well, thanks a lot, Lily. Thank you so much. Thank you. Max 8200 next to go. Ryanair for Porto just beginning its taxi. And the Ryanair about to spool up. Bit of cloud just covering the sunlight.
When you're down in Maldives, that's how you get to the islands.
And the Dreamliner now heading over here, down in Tango. Not sure, it may take an intersection, this aircraft. We'll wait and see. Easy for Copenhagen on the taxi. Ryanair for Porto on the move. Scandinavian heading over here. I'm going to go for length, the Dreamliner. See if we can get a wave off these. Shall we see? And as I say, there were plenty of relieved passengers on this particular aircraft. Finally getting on their way. Got to position this aircraft up from London this morning. Yeah, and as I say, plenty of relieved people finally getting on their way. Hey, they've had an extra night in Manchester though, eh? What about that? Living the dream. This is the Ryanair heading to Limoges. Scandinavian for Oslo is just on the intersection waiting. And we have the EasyJet for Copenhagen just waiting to cross, as well as the Ryanair for Limoges waiting for company traffic from Rome to touchdown. Standard Ryanair 73, next generation. Next to go. Hey Eddie, good to see you mate. How you doing? Well, pal? Only got an hour of the day one on the Riviera Air Show. Oh, nice one mate, nice one Eddie. Oh, nice one, Craig. Canada starting with a dreamy. Next Wednesday. Fantastic. Simon's taking a break from watching the rally in Japan. Hey Andy D, good to see you, mate. Just seen a shocker of a Ryanair bounce and go around. Oh, good here, Joe. Have you seen something I haven't, Joe? Okay, I'm just touching down on 23 right. And Bray this time. Scandinavian finally on the move. On Victor Bravo. EasyJet will follow it, and the Ryanair behind will also follow it on Victor Bravo. Yeah, normal day, Simon. Plenty of Ryanairs. Good job they're here, mate. They're keeping the. They often keep the activity flowing. Scandinavian lined up. Just you, Joe. Just you. Here goes the Neo. Hey Demon, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Nice to see you. Happy Friday. Slight bit of a crab on the initial rotation. EasyJet next time. Hey, no worries, Laurie. Take it easy, Sonny. Kevin, good to see you, mate. Welcome back in, bud. Darrow's going bringing the washing in. Yeah, good to see you, D-Man. Right now for the Mo, she's going to take the intersection right in front of us, Victor Alpha. We also have an EasyJet for Ljubljana on the way out. And ladies and gents, we've got the Qatar now just 11 minutes out, A350-1000, of course coming in from Doha in the Middle East. Looks like that could be number 3 or 4 to touchdown. In case anyone didn't know, this week Suze has been ill this week. She hasn't told anyone though. She only just let us know. But yeah, Suze has been ill. Do you not know? You don't know anyone? No. Been pretty ill, Suze, past week or so. But yeah, she wanted to keep it to herself. She didn't want to let anyone else know about it. EasyJet rotates. Yeah, keeps things like that to herself, Suze. Yeah, that Qatar will be on the downwind in a moment. Here on the ground, we've got this Ryanair lining up next for Brussels. Operated by Malta Air, this aircraft. One Ryanair rotates while the next aircraft to depart enters the active runway 23 left. This is the aircraft heading to Limoges. Joanna didn't know. Hey Harry, are you okay? I wish, mate. Hi Graham, good to see you, mate. Mr. Tannehill. And Rachy with the latest gifted membership. Thank you so much, Rach. That's fantastic support. Madeira Air Spotter picking that one up. Yes. Thank you very much. And guys, just been reliably informed. There's the Delta being pushed back out of the hangar there. See, work's already been carried out on this aircraft there. Awesome to see this, isn't it? Delta Airlines 777. The registration on this, ladies and gentlemen, is November 703 Delta November, and it's a 777-200 long range. And I think they're just going to position it around the back of the STS hangar here. But you just see to the rear of the fuselage work has commenced on this particular airframe. Great to see. Tony's back in the house. EasyJet rotates. Now, where are they going with this? Are they just going to plunk it somewhere? What's happening? Hey, put a big Friday donk right on it. Good to see you, mate. Hope you doing well, buddy. Hey, Matty2163. Good afternoon, buddy. Hope you have a good weekend as well, mate. It's great to see you. Thanks for getting involved. Not sure, Alex. Hey, Peaks. Hope you okay? Sat at the gate waiting for LS997. Where are they going with this? Hey, AKA Nigel, good to see you, mate. How you doing well, buddy? Yeah, definitely under tow that. Engine run up bay. I reckon this, unless they just reposition it on the ground, it could be heading to the engine run up. You just see there where the works has been carried out. Initial works. taking it behind. Back into the SCS hangar by the looks of things. Hard to tell from this perspective whether we're going to come past the tower there, to be honest, but it's still nice to see it on the move. Right down to the skin. Hey Hans, it's good to see you, mate. Yeah, I think you're a bit too far away, Alex, to be honest. Yeah, it'd be hard to pick up today, mate. Yeah, it won't be moving anywhere, AK, mate. It's only an STS. It's been under cargo conversion, passenger to freight, this triple. So yeah, it won't be going anywhere anytime soon, mate. Don't worry about that. Hi Luke, are you okay? In for conversion, mate, at SCS, a company called SCS, which predominantly do passenger to freight conversions. That's why it's over here. Also the ground, another heavy, Virgin Atlantic, A330, as flight Victor Sierra 109 is heading out now for Atlanta, being carried out by Diamond Girl, GV Gem, LS887 to Prague 737. Didn't we have a viewer on there? I'm not sure if we had a viewer on board that aircraft. And just pushing back as well, the beautiful ITA Airways operating on behalf of EasyJet is on the way out now as well, ladies and gentlemen, just pushing back. Here's the Virgin Atlantic, and there's the tail of the ITA you can just see being pushed. Two great aircraft on the way out. Cheers, Harry. Thanks for the heads up, mate. Descend. Hope you're okay. Douglas, hope you're okay, mate. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you, mate. Lovely to see you, buddy. Virgin Atlantic slowly taxiing out. Just started reading a book about school truancy by Marcus Absent. Get in, donk. Nice one, donk. Get Alex in. Qatar vacates. Virgin Atlantic continues the taxi. ITA fully pushed back. Ice Max pushed back as well for return to Reykjavik. And we have Ryanair traffic for Palma de Mallorca on the way out. Diamond Girl. Having summer back. 13 likes to 1k. A320 for Atlanta, lined up and ready to go. Enjoy this everyone. Positive right and the gear goes up. Right hand bank turn coming up.
I mean the blue one.
And another aircraft heading over the Atlantic. Makes its way. Beautiful ITA making its way over here now, heading over to, on the return leg, to Milan Linate. Flying on behalf of EasyJet still. $1,000 likes. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much everyone. If you've helped to contribute to that. Awesome stuff to hit that 1k. Don't mean Michael will stop pestering you though. He'll keep on at you. Thanks a lot guys. Thank you. 1k likes up. Benji, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Jet 2. Next in. Cheers for the heads up. Thank you very much. Hey Hilton. Thanks for the heads up, Tony. Glad to capture this for you, mate. Egypt Air touching now. With a beautiful ITA lineup. Ice Max on the move as well. Yep, ITA can keep sending the aircraft for EasyJet flights if they want. That's quite okay with us. Beautiful. Oh yeah, see the Jet 2 there. 321 November Papa. With Tony. Nice bit of bismetal on the way over here as well. It's going to be behind the Ice Max, I think. The aircraft we saw touching down before, the Embraer Legacy. Fly My Sky, Manchester to Milan on the way out. Jet 2 traffic just entering Tango here. Ice Max waiting to cross with the BizJet as well. Vueling on the move. Ryanair holding here is off to Mallorca. This is the Prague Jet 2. Me too, Tony. Love seeing it. Jet 2 not hanging around. Yep, so number 3. First of all, we have the TUI coming in from Mallorca. EasyJet flight from Malta. And then the Jet 2 with Tony's lad operating this flight from Ibiza. Flight 826 of Jet 2. Expect a D-rated takeoff roll from this Jet 2. Nice, Matt's just crossing now. Fully established now, the Jet 2. And yet again, I've lost my YouTube chat, guys. I do apologise. Don't know what's going on with it today. I'll get back with you as soon as I can. And we're back.
Side by side.
Reykjavik bound Ice Max next out. Hey Carol, good to see you back. How you doing, Rob? Good to see you, mate. Taking a break from work. Working on the motorbike. Get in there, mate. Hi Toby, hope you're okay, mate. Welcome in from your holiday home. How are you doing, Nat? How are you okay? Don't forget the 1K. No, I don't do dancing, mate. You don't want to see me dancing. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. This aircraft's got about 2 hours ahead of it, up to Iceland on the return leg.
It's the size and the weight.
BizJet next. Here's Jet 2, Tony's Jet 2. Air Transat pushed back. Ryanair pushed back as well. Sun Express with Dalaman waiting to cross. Tony's lad on the Jet 2, taxiing back to gate. Hope we had a good flight, Tony. Just rolling past the RVP. Has he got another sector today, Tony? And now just rolling past the engine run-up bay. And rolls past the Nats Tower. Hey Big Al, good to see you, mate. Are you doing well, buddy? Kick the tripod all over the place, guys. Sorry about that. Might have levelled it up a bit more, actually. Here goes the Max. About to rotate for the flight to Dalaman. Twenty to 2. Another half an hour or so we might see this King of the Skies being pushed back with a bit of luck. Hey, looking for game ladies, good to see you. These from Alicante will be next touchdown. It's done a short final. Yeah, the Welling is being pushed now. And the Air Transat is on the way out. Steady landing from easier. It is Air Transat on the way out. Two-way pushback for Corfu, 737, whiskey uniform. Another one of the Jet 2 321's November uniform is going to be fully established in a moment. In from Reus. Followed by a VistaJet in from Nice, Bombardier Challenger. Then we've got an EasyJet from Thessaloniki. France 220 inbound as well from Paris, of course. TUI Dreamliner in from Enfido is just under 15 minutes out as well. Air Baltic operating on behalf of Swiss will be after that from Zurich. And on the ground we've also got Ryanair now pushing back for Rome as well, 737 Alpha Oscar. Just another quick check on the battery power for us guys. Just tinkering about with a bit of the power engines, if you don't mind standing by for a moment. Air Transit, there you go. Spam the emote. Nice. What we like to hear. Hey Page Dog, are you okay? Moody Rocket, are you okay? Good to see you today. Pedro here in the 220. Sorry, here in the Transat from his gaff. See the Jet 2 on the right, just arriving in, and the Ryanair Max lined up next to him. Aircraft off to Busiers. And Katie must have got that in just as the Transat was leaving as well. Timing, Katie. Thank you so much for your 11 months of support. Brilliant stuff. Thank you. Awesome stuff, Katie. Thank you very, very much. One more. It's great to see you today. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for your long-term support, Katie. It means so much to the channel. Thank you. Take care, Rach. Best behaviour. Thanks for joining us today, Rach. Hey, Page Dog, nice one, mate. All good this end, thank you very much, mate. Jet 2, heading to Nice, Nice. Vueling, just waiting to cross over the active. And we have the Ryanair over here. The 737 Alpha Oscar, heading to Rome. VistaJet next to touchdown. That's why this Jet 2 might be waiting. Might be just waiting for this bit of base metal to touch down. Bound to prove me wrong now and spool up. Knew it. Here goes the Jet 2. Hey Doug, good to see you, Doug. Are you okay, mate? Over on the YouTube. Good to see you, buddy. Good afternoon. Mr. Jones. Thanks again for your long-term support, Katie, to the channel. It means a lot. Thank you. Jet 2 long rollout, as you would expect. D-rated engines and steady rotation, using quite a bit of runway. That was right now. We may just have to wait a second or so. Vueling is going to be taking off behind this Ryanair. Well, that's great to hear, Katie. Thank you. Mr. and Mrs. A, good to see you. Thank you. Are you doing well? Ryanair poised. Well in next out. With the other Sun Express making its way over. I think it's the Antalya bound aircraft heading down to the Turkish Riviera. All seems good this way, James, mate. I haven't had any other feedback from anywhere else, mate. Just yourself. Maybe check your connections, mate. Everything seems okay here, buddy. You're the only one at the minute, mate, who seems to be thinking. So, yeah, anyone else would have given us a heads up, I think. Thanks for the feedback, though, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, all seems okay this end, mate. Good speeds and whatnot, all good here. Air France touching down at the back of the Welling here. Unless it's just on Twitch, it could be just a Twitch issue. I heard no complaints on the not that it's a complaint, I understand, mate, but I heard nothing on the YouTube. And it's just over 1,000 people on there, so I haven't heard anything from there, mate. Thanks for the feedback though, buddy. Thank you very much. There's a Welling. Return leg to Barcelona. Tui will be next. Sun Express waiting to cross. Catherine's just running, she's running. Get in there, Catherine, 20 months of business class. Thank you very much indeed. Great stuff, thank you, Catherine. Yeah, networks seem okay. Oh, good, okay, yeah. Getting good speeds as well. It is dropping occasionally, but nothing out of the ordinary. Let's try that. See if that makes a difference. So Dreamline's touching down as well. I was busy mucking around. See how that is now, just a little bit of a quick tinker around. Should be alright though now, I think. Keeping our eye on the 380 down there. Maybe going over the top. Tell me if this departure's any better, guys. I've just had to reconnect one or two little things. Should be alright though now, I think. Hopefully. And the Sun Express is come all the way down Tango and will be the next aircraft to depart. I just have to wait a moment for clearance. Keep an eye on the 380 now, keep an eye on those jet bridges. Yeah, thanks for the feedback again, James. One or two people have now confessed they've seen a little bit on the YouTube as well, thanks mate. Thanks once again for your long-term support, Catherine. 20 months. Hi, Leighton. Sorry, mate, I just missed your touchdown as well. But there you are, you're on that aircraft somewhere, mate. Hope you had a good flight. Short hop over the Irish Sea. Hi, Steve. Hope you're okay. New Nick. Hi Barry, are you okay? Thanks Barry. Next Ryanair out, it's just at the intersection right in front of us. We'll try and get a wave of this aircraft. Once this one's rotated. It's about to now. Nice wave from the airport. This is the flight over to Dublin. So I have the Logan Air for the flight down to Exeter as well as flights 371. Juliet Charlie will be the Embraer to carry that out. Also just pushed back is that KLM Embraer we saw touching down before for the Schiphol. Heading back out on the return leg in a moment. 380 still showing as 2:05. It's around about that time now, so hopefully not too long. Dark here. Bit of cloud. Was supposed to be brightening up around 2 o'clock, I believe. Getting a bit more sunlight. Don't seem to have materialised yet. Give it a few minutes, hopefully. The Baltic just touching down. In from Zurich. The TUI next out. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Getting good speeds. All the networks are working. TUI about to rotate. Another aircraft using quite a bit of runway. Jet bridge is removed from the 380 now. Should be on the move very soon. We have another Dreamliner just touching down as well. Till it vacates. Yep, not too long for the 380 now. Dreamliner in from Mahon. Just noticed no Saudi today. Strange. Yeah, no Saudi are scheduled in today, that's odd. So we're not going to see the Friday scheme or the Sunday scheme. Logan Air will be lining up next. Hey DJ, are you okay? Trailing up top. $340 over the top, I think. Lovely. Lovely 340 going over the top. Logan Air will be next. Logan Air just about to spool up now. Heads down to Exeter.
There's the Emirates. Told you it's close, right?
Calum, maybe next out. Squishy road, good to see ya. 380 now pushed.
Should get away with
Should be able to get a weave off these guys, shouldn't we? From these pilots at Manchester, don't we think, the KLM? Yeah, 380 fully pushed back now. Yeah, we'll take a look at that, James, mate. We'll have a quick... when I speak to the lads on Sunday, we'll have a quick look at that. Thanks for the heads up once again, though, mate. Appreciate your feedback. Crew are ready. Don't know who the tower are, but the crew are ready to go. That's a fact. Do have to make the flights over to Amsterdam. Just wait a few minutes for the slot clearance. Here comes the KLM now. Nice one, guys. Thanks for the wave. Wivey. Bob, usual Friday gifty. Thank you so much, buddy. D Mankin picking that up. Thank you so much, Bob. Thank you for your generosity. Usual on a Friday. Bob never lets us down. Thank you so much. Miss Wolves, hope you're okay, lovely. Lovely to see you, Miss Wolves. Hope your week's been okay. Welcome into the chat, the lovely Miss Wolves. KLM rotates. And the 380 now on the move, ladies and gentlemen. King of the skies on the way out. And Nige with a 5 as well. Thank you so much, Nigel. 5 gifted memberships back to the community. Awesome stuff, Nige. Thank you very much, buddy. Hope your Friday's going as well as possible. Thank you very much, mate. Great support if you received a gifty there from Nigel. Or anyone else for that matter. Make sure you show your appreciation in the chat. Thank you. MLRP wants to see the Ryanair from Budapest. Yeah, we can catch that for you, mate. Just waiting for the 3 to come around the corner now. Budapest, okay, I see that. Yeah, hope you're okay, Lorraine. Lovely to see you. All good this end, thank you. See the 380 now emerging from the back of the Nats, Manchester Nats Tower there. Hi Derek, hope you're okay, mate. Good afternoon, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hi Dave, hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, the Delta 777, mate, keeps showing up on the radar. It's been in a STS for passenger to freight conversion, mate. Here is the mammoth aircraft, the 380, biggest passenger aircraft on the planet. Of course, heading out as flight Echo Kilo 18 back to the Middle East, back to Dubai. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Charlie, the registration. Registered in 2014, 11-year-old airframe. I'm going to make this the last departure of the live. We're going to have a quick check on the radar before we do wrap up though. King on the way out.
Because it's so close.
And if you're looking for something, a bit of aviation action later on today, I believe Nick and Tom are live at around about, I think 6:30. I think they're having a trip up to Leeds. They're local. So yeah, I think Nick and Tom will be live later on today. We just check on their check over at Blue Sky Aviation, guys. I think they're live from around 6:30 if you're looking. If you're a bit of a loose end later in the day. Nice bit of action from Leeds, Bradford. Just give you guys a heads up. From us here at Airline is Live, the next live action is on Sunday. Our flagship show of the week. Super Sunday. Martin and Andy will be back over at the RVP at the TAS Commentary Tower. I'll be on the remote cam floating around somewhere. Not sure where I'm going to be as of yet. That's yet to be decided. But yeah, all that's starting from 9 AM UK time. Hopefully you can join us for that. And Murray, thanks a lot Murray. 47 months of business class support. Great stuff Mary, thank you. 47 months is incredible. Thank you for your long term support Mary. I hope you're doing okay. Happy Friday. Thank you. King just being shaded, half the airframe, half the fuselage being shaded by a bit of cloud. Thanks again Mary, great support, thank you. Three, just holding. Waiting for the Eurowings from Stuttgart. And the Ryanair that was requested as well is now fully established and number one to switch down after this next Ryanair. Still with Stockport now, the Budapest flight. Emirates A380 spooling the engines up to cross over now. As we await the flight from Budapest to touchdown, 380 is about to cross. The Ryanair just touching down here, guys, the Budapest. But of course, the 380 will take precedent, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Here we go, last departure. Just gonna have a quick check on the radar. Don't look like there's anything of any real significance on the way out now, so I think we'll make this the last one. Hope that's okay with you guys. We're just approaching 2:30, and this is flight Echo Kilo 18 on the return leg to Dubai. Enjoy this, everyone, and thank you once again. Right hand bank turn coming up from the King of the Skies now.
It's turning. Turning, Harvey. Look. Harvey, look, it's turning. I don't sit on the track.
Incredible departure. There goes the King. Again, a huge shout to each and every one of you for joining me today. Thank you so much indeed. Been a great show, thank you. That's where we're going to wrap. Okay, that's going to be a little bit quiet on the airfield now. But thank you so much, everyone. Don't forget, next live action, Sunday, 9 AM UK time. On both YouTube and over here on Twitch as well. Martin and Andy will be back at the RVP from the Task Commentary Tower, bringing you all the action from there. And I'll be on the roving remote cam somewhere. I'm not sure where I'm going to be as of yet. But thanks for all the support today. Thanks for hitting the like. Thanks for helping us hit that magic 1K. Absolutely incredible. Thanks for all the support over on Twitch as well. Thanks for hitting the like. Thanks for all the renewals. Thanks for all the gifties. And thanks for all the sign-ups as well. Thank you so much, everyone. Matty is just added to the gifty total. with 10 gifted memberships. Matty, thank you very much, mate. 10 gifties into the chat just before we wrap up. Incredible support, Matt. Thank you very much, buddy. That's incredible, mate. Thank you. Wow, 10 gifted memberships. Awesome stuff. Thanks for helping us wrap up in the best way possible, Matt. That's incredible support, mate, with 10 gifties. If you have received one of those, get a quick thanks in the chat before we wrap. But thank you once again, Matty. Incredible 10 gifties. That's 10 people who've just picked up business class membership from the legend that is Matty. Thank you very much, mate. And that is where we're going to wrap up. Again, I'll see you back here on Sunday, guys, from around 10 a.m. UK time. 9 a.m. That's 9 a.m. UK time. Hopefully you can join us. Thanks to all the mods over on Twitch and also over here on YouTube as well. Thanks a lot. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope you have a magic weekend. And again, we'll see you back here on Sunday. Thanks a lot, everyone. Take care for now. Bye bye.